Muay Thai kickboxers ever come out of New York. He fought in the UFC for years. He was on the UFC reality show. A fantastic fighter. I'm going to let him run the class today. He's going to run the team's class as well. Listen, he's got a lot of knowledge, very tough, strong-minded guy, very technical. So we're going to show him the same respect that you show me guys, and really try to pay attention because he's very technical and he knows what he's doing. He's got a lot to offer, okay?
Thanks, sir. Stand up, everybody. High five. Follow me, okay? Follow me. High five in your teammate.
Walk around.
High five in your teammate. Right? And then follow me in line. Come on, everybody's going to get a high five. Follow him.
Follow him.
Everybody go down the line.
Don't follow him.
Listen.
Clap everybody. Clap
Martial
everybody.
arts
Clap
is a
everybody.
team
No, just
sport. Right? If you guys weren't here, we'd be training by ourselves. We need each other. Amen. Great. We're going to help each other get better. Okay, now let's spread out. Spread out. Come away from the wall. Get some space. A couple of lines if you want. So, one thing Professor Mark didn't mention was that not only did I fight, I've also been teaching for 25 years. Teaching myself. And so that's probably where I have more experience than a lot of fighters. And all my training and all my teaching, I decided that the number one thing that makes a good fighter is, anybody want to guess? Jiu-jitsu? Okay, that's a good answer. You got it. My question was, what's the number one thing? This is my opinion.
My opinion is I wanted to go and never went.
Okay. That's important. You gotta like what you're doing. What do you think?
I think like confidence.
Confidence? Okay, that's a good one. That's very important. I might be up there. What do you think?
Skill.
Skill? Okay.
Technique.
Technique, skill and technique, very good answer, very important. You have the, anybody know what a yin yang is? Yin yang? You know what a yin yang is? It's a symbol. Let me see if there's one on the wall here somewhere. It means balance. You would recognize it if you see it.
Yeah.
But you have to have technique. And some people say that's the most important thing. My opinion is conditioning is the most important thing. Because if you know all the moves in the world, but then you get tired,
You're out.
you fight. But on the other side, you can come up against somebody who's just a beast. They don't even know what they're doing, but they're just like a wild animal and you can't control them. That could be a good fight. So, fortunately for you guys, or maybe unfortunately, we're going to have a major focus on actual fitness today, sports specific. Okay, so it's not going to be like bodybuilding. It's going to be exercises that's going to help you in your fighting. Jiu-jitsu, your kickboxing, whatever you decide to specialize in. And that's important. We'll do a little technique too. And maybe, if you guys are well behaved, we'll have some sword fighting at the end.
Yes.
We'll see. You guys seem like you're on point, so it's looking good. It's looking good for the sword fight. But you got to warm up. We do have to do the fitness, do a little bit of technique, and then we'll do the fun stuff at the end. We only got an hour, okay? So just spread your arms wide and let's go. Everybody who's under 9 years old, take a step forward. Whoever's under 9, take a step forward. You're under 9, step forward. Okay, this is where we got 2 lines. Now you kids in the back should spread out a little more. You need space, right? Alright, so first one, we're going to call it shake it loose. Like this. Everything relaxed from your toes to your nose. Even your thoughts. You know, in the old days, martial arts was practiced in a temple. You were protected. Time. Twist and look up. Imagine your spine is a towel and you're wringing it out. And you're stretching from your hip all the way to your forehead. We're going up to 10 Mississippi. Other side. Twist and look up. Twist as far as you can. Get a stretch. Okay, now we're going to reach straight up. Stretch out your belly, stretch out your back, your arms, your legs. See if you can touch the ceiling. Almost there. Okay, everybody grab. Take your left hand, grab your right wrist. Alright, now we're going to come over like a rainbow, all the way over and down to your toes. Come back up.
No.
1, down. 2, this is a stretch on your side. 3, 4,
I surrender.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Switch hands.
Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. Squat down, hands on the mat, feet flat if you can.
Ow.
If you can't get both feet flat, you can go side to side, 1 foot flat, other foot flat. Okay, we're stretching out the hip joint,
It's
which is
painful.
360 degrees. That's how you know it's working. Stretching out those nerves and
Like
muscles.
sitting.
Right.
Don't even
Squat.
Yep.
Like a frog. Okay, now keep one hand down, other one behind your ear. Squeeze your elbow back, look all the way up to the ceiling.
My head just
This is called a reverse crunch. And then down and up, 2, down and up, 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, 7,
I can feel it.
8, 9, and 10.
Other way.
Other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. Life lesson number 1, martial arts. Anybody know what it means when the fighters talk trash to each other? They say, "Oh, I'm gonna beat you, you're no good." The other guy says, "No, I'm better than you, I'm gonna beat you guys."
Is it called disrespect?
It's called disrespect, and now it's part of the fight game. So what I learned was it's actually better to fight than just let it slide. If you have a problem with somebody,
No.
you actually want to get it out in the open.
Richard.
You don't want to, you don't want to just pretend like it didn't bother you. You know, somebody bothers you at school, either talk to them, talk to your teacher, talk to your parents. Don't just let it slide. You got to stick up for yourself. Okay, and that's one of the life lessons of martial arts. Good, man.
That's good and bad.
Yeah.
The hardest fight is the one you don't do.
The toughest opponent is inside yourself. The person that, you know, says, "Oh, I don't feel like training today," or "Ooh, let's eat cookies." No joke. So, this is a technique that we're going to practice, which is going to help you with what I just talked about. Speaking up for yourself. You know, because people tell you to be quiet, don't they? From school, the library, at home. And like you said, that's good and bad. Sometimes you gotta be quiet and listen to other people. Sometimes you gotta stick up for yourself. So I call it calling the dragon. Dragon is a metaphor for martial arts. It means power, fire. Where's the dragon? Anybody know? Anybody know what the dragon is? Yeah? Inside it? It's in the deepest part of yourself. So, where's the deepest part? It's halfway from the bottom to the top and halfway from the front to the back. Right here. It's called a diaphragm. The muscle that controls your breathing. Okay? You can actually control somebody with your voice. You want to see? Come up here. Stop. Look at that. With just my voice, I control the fierce warrior. Thank you for volunteering. High-five. Cha-ching. So, calling the dragon is going to help you to get ready in case somebody tries to bully you. Or, even, if one of your friends or family members says, what's your name, Sophia? Hey, Sophia, I heard you training jiu-jitsu now, or MMA. Why don't you show me some moves? You're at school. You're going to step back, hands up. No. Come to the gym. That's the move. It's going to take practice. It's going to take practice. Why don't you want to do it at school? Somebody could get hurt, hit their head on a piece of concrete or a corner of a desk, you know? We're supposed to protect people, not just throw our moves around. Getting yelled at's not the worst thing. If you hurt somebody, I think that's actually worse. Like I said, sometimes fighting is necessary. But if somebody gets injured, you can't take that back. So, we're all going to step back. Now, on a scale of 1 to 10, this is only like a 7 or an 8, volume-wise. Because it could be your friend. It could be your family member. Okay? But you still have to be over a 5. Make sure they know you're serious. Why do we step back? Anybody know why you go back? Hands open. This means don't fight. This means fight. This means don't fight, and you get out of harm's way, just in case. I'm going to go over that in a second, okay? So I'm going to turn around. We'll all go in the same direction, and we'll go on 3. I'll do it one more time, then we'll all go together. We're going to step back. No. Come to the gym. It's like a 1-2 punch. You got no, come to the gym. Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Ready, say set. Say set. On 3. No, come to the gym. 1, 2, 3. No, come to the gym. Okay, remember it's a dragon. I heard it for like 3s and 4s in there, maybe a 2. You gotta get up above a 5. We're gonna do it a couple more times. Don't be shy. Stick up for yourself. On 3. Ready, say set. 1, 2, 3. No, come to the gym. One more time. On 3, all you. Ready, say set. 1, 2, 3. Okay. There's some powerful dragons in there. We're going to take it up a notch, though. We're going to take it all the way up to a 10. This one is if they don't listen and they're about to attack you. They're coming up in your face like this. Yes. I'm going to go first. 10 out of 10 volume. Watch. Stop! Come to the gym. Well, you are going to do it. On 3. Ready, say, set. 1, 2, 3. Stop! Nice. This one is stop. Hands open. This means stop. Make sure you don't do a fist. From here, this is where the dragon is. On 3. Ready, say, set. 1, 2, 3. That's it. Don't be shy. You're a warrior.
On 3. Ready, say, set. 1, 2, 3. Good job. I like it. Powerful drag.
Just scream at each other.
Okay, now this is the one where you're going to scream as loud as you can. On a scale of 1 to 10. This is a
900.
infinity. Yes, 9,000. I'm going to do it one time, and then you guys are going to do it only one time. I'm going to do it once. Ready? Help! Help, that's right. This is when they are attacking you. Or if somebody is being attacked and you have to stick up for them. See, martial arts comes from the ancient battlefield. We are descendants of the warriors who protected the weak and innocent. And that's why we have this responsibility to use our powers for good, not evil. On 3. Help. Ready, say, set.
Set.
Only one chance. 1, 2, 3. Clap it up, guys. Good job. Everybody did a great job. Take practice. You know? Take practice. All right, let's get some of that energy out. Everybody follow me in a line around the mats. That's it. Every time we pass the championship belt, we're gonna count. 1. Every time we pass the belt, we're gonna do 5. 2. 3. 4. 5. Sidestep. Don't let your feet get too close. We're in a fighting stance. So your legs can't come closer than shoulder width. Look, my feet don't come in to touch each other. They only come to shoulder width. So you're in fighting stance the whole time. Anybody gets tired, you need a break? 1, go in the middle. It's okay to take breaks. Live to fight another day. 2. 3. 4. 5. Okay, back step.
What? Back step.
Okay, keep your knees up so you don't trip. If the person in front of you is going too slow, just pick your knees up higher. That's it. Keep the feet in the same line. 1. That's it. Look over your shoulder so you don't crash. Anybody needs a break, go in the middle. Make a comeback when you're ready. 2. 3. 4. 5. 5. Okay, everybody stop. Other direction, running forward. Halfway there. We're only halfway there now. Who's tired? Who's tired? 1. Don't make the circle too small. Keep it close to the edges. Close to the edge, what do you make? 2. Keep the circle big. Keep the circle big, guys. 3. 4. 5. Turn it in, side step. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. Last one. Back step. Last one. Let's take a little break here. Oh. The next one. One.
Oh, we're back step. Three. Oh my goodness, somebody's gonna have to coach me.
Four. And 5. Okay, everybody walk it out. One lap walk. When you get down to the other end, we're going to stop. Get down here. Just make a line going this way. Everybody line up. Now, if you have a favorite training partner, a friend, a sibling, stand next to them, put your arm around them, hold hands, whatever. We need to pick two people per team. Okay? If you don't have a partner, meet me down here, I'll match you up. Stay on the mat, guys, don't go in a row. Whoever needs a partner, come over here. You need a partner? Oh, good. Okay, cool. Okay, so, you two want to go together? Yeah, okay, so you can be first people right there. Let's see, you two want to go together? Okay, right here. Right here. Okay, you two are together. Squeezing down here. Okay, my man, you and me. Okay. So, in the Ultimate Fighting Championship, you have 5-minute rounds. We're going to do this exercise for 5 minutes. Okay? It's called what?
Are we grappling or boxing or both?
We are doing a little something called bear crawl. We're going to bear crawl down to the end of the mat. You know how there's like a little lip? The mat's elevated. Reach your fingers over, touch the lip, barrel crawl back, slap your partner's hand. Okay? Now, look down the line. Look down the line and just visualize a line or a lane so you don't crash into the next team. Understand? Okay. Decide right now which team member is going to go first. Okay. You and me are going to be on lanes. So you guys just move over this one lane. All right. So you get the idea. You got a lane, and the starting line is the wall of heroes.
Hogan, one at a time.
Okay?
One at a time.
When the bell rings, first person go down, touch the lip, come back, slap hands, and then the next person goes. It's not a race, guys. Not a race. Go. You first. Not a race. Not a race. Don't worry. Yep. Remember, I said it's 5 minutes. 5-minute match.
No, Hogan, wait. Wait for them to get back.
Technique, this is the second half of the round. Grab walk. Go. Go. Wait for me, wait for me. Wait for me to come back. Don't kick anybody's elbows, please. Be careful. Keep your butt up. You're not scooting. It's a grab walk. Keep those hips up. Seconds.
And it was like they talked about actually.
Finish.
And we like to talk. Yeah. 10 hours, 12 hours a day.
Good job. Good job, everybody. Oh, so you think the fight ends when you're tired?
So she brings
No, we're done. I'll tell you what, when you're tired, that's when the fight starts. When you gotta dig deep, find a way to win, even when you're tired. Especially when you're tired, because you know what? That's when you get the most growth, development as a fighter. You reach new levels. You find a place within you that only you can find through hard work. Life lesson number 2 in martial arts. Okay? Number 3, like I said before, we represent the ancient warriors who protected the weak and the innocent. We cannot abuse our power. We can go around slashing people for no reason. And we're not, today, going into any sword fighting until the time comes, the last 15 minutes. Right now, we're going to do a special training drill for fighting, which requires discipline and focus and responsibility. What is this?
A sword.
This is a sword. This is the sword that conquered 1,000 kingdoms. That is passed down to you by the people who won. You know what they did with this sword? The people who didn't win didn't pass down the martial arts. Their techniques became dust. Only the ones who won. Why did they win? They had discipline. Discipline is what drives you when you're tired to continue to train. So when I give you this sword, keep that in mind. I don't want to see people just going crazy and start hitting each other. We're going to do a special drill. Question?
One question.
Yeah. Shoot. All right, big time. Let's make a line coming this way next to the wall. I'm going to cut up some swords. What's that?
Don't touch it.
Use your imagination. Who wants red? Okay. You guys are going to stick with your partner, so find a spot on the mat once I give you your blade. You want red too? Okay. Next, move down the line. What color do you want? Green? There you go. Move away from the line once I give you your blade. Next, what color? Red?
He's gonna try anything.
Watch out, hold on, I gotta cut it. Why? Because move away now. Next person. There you go. What color?
Hi.
Cha-ching. Next, what color?
Hello world. Hello world. This is training. I'm getting pool noodles as swords. Goodbye. I'm a great warrior, they say.
Next.
Stop the cat. How'd they even find this? Yeah, what should just be the coaches of the class? Yeah, it's just the people.
Are you split again?
It's almost there.
Look at it! What are you doing? There you go. What is that camera doing? That's a video. It's fire. It's a fire.
Red is fire, green is
Look
wood,
at that.
white is lightning.
Green is acid, red is white here.
Green is
Red
poison.
is fire. Right here. People are they're fighting each other.
Richard.
I don't think so. I think they're hitting each other. Is it red? Good? All right, everybody. Let's get a spot on the mat with your partner. No sword fighting yet. We're gonna wait till later. Okay, everybody hold the blade in your right hand. Okay? You're gonna hold it up like a head. Like it's somebody's head. So basically straight up and down. Your partner is gonna do a jab. Raise your hand if you know what a jab is. Okay? So we're all gonna go with the left leg forward. You're gonna punch with your left hand, stepping forward. Boom. Come here, guy. What's your name? What's your name? Okay. You and me. So watch. My partner's holding the blade up like a head, okay? I step in, I jab. Ready? Now, after I jab, he goes to touch me in the knee with the blade. I step back. Now, at a dial, switch feet. No, hands good. Put that back in your right hand, and now switch your feet up. Put your left leg forward. Do like this. Your feet. Yep, good. Now, freeze. Give me a left punch right here. Boom, now step back. You gotta step back, guys, in your fighting stance. Okay, Sophia, we got you for a second. Sophia punches jab. Step back. Don't get touched. Okay? Watch me. Ready? I jab now. Step back. Okay? That's right. Now you jab. Step back. Good. When you step back, I want to see this. Look over here. Look over here. Stop. Look over here. When you step back, I want to see fighting stance. Not this. Not this. Balance. Fighting stance. Because you got to be able to fire again. Any questions? No questions? Okay. I'm going to walk around and help. If you guys have any questions, just yell. Pastor Lukey, I have a question.
I have a question.
Go.
So basically, do you hit the top right?
Yeah, well, don't push the partner in the hand. Punch the blade.
So we start now.
Start now. Jab, step back.
Back.
Fight stance. Switch. Freeze. Freeze. Punch. Step back. Now over. My turn. Hold the other hand. Good. Now you go. Nope. Back hand. Hold the one hand. Step back. My turn. Switch. You go. You're gonna make your punch go straight. Straight. Go. Good. freeze right there. Everybody should be punching with the left punch. Listen, it's okay if you get hit. At the knee, at the knee. It's okay if you get hit, guys. The goal, okay, everybody quiet, 1 second. The goal, as the trainer, when you hold the blade, you're the trainer. The goal is not actually to hit your partner. The goal is to make them step back. So if I'm working with somebody who's not as quick as me, I'm not going to go fast. I'm going to go slow. I'm going to go, here comes, boom, 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 boom. I want them to do this. Okay, back to work, 34 seconds. Jab and step back. Where's Aldaya? Come on, man. Aldaya. Go, fight again. Punch. Step back. 30 seconds. Say you're fighting, say. You go. Okay, time. Everybody. Put it in your other hand. Switch your feet. Martial arts teaches balance. We're going to go southpaw now. Right leg forward and a right jab. Right leg forward. Right leg forward, right jab. Same drill for 2 minutes. When you're ready, begin.
Logan, switch your hand.
Hold it in your hand. Good. Okay, now we're going to switch to that side. Good. Come on. Sit back. Mind your switch now. Now go. Step back. My turn. Switch hands. Okay, I'll be right back. Put your other leg close. Put your other leg close. Step back. Time. Switch back to your other hand. Guess what? Jab, jab. Step back. It's called a double jab. Same drill. 2 jabs. How many steps are you going to take? 2. You step every time you jab. Step, step. And then step back. So you're right. There's 1 step back. So it's 2 steps in. Step every time you jab. Pop, pop, and back. Don't be afraid to get hit. I want you to make sure you balance and step back. Go diet. Come on, the middle with me. Alright, now we're back to the other leg. 2 steps. 1, 2. Good. Step back. My turn. With that. Put it over. Right No, switch. Now go. Sit back. Good. Change Go. Go. Switch. Good. Now go. 1, 2. You got it. Step. Switch. Go. 1, 2. Keep going. Switch. Double right jab. Right leg forward. Hold the blade in your left hand. Double right and back. Right leg forward. When you're ready, begin.
Never play out of this one.
Stay in your stance, don't jump around. Switch your hands. Good, now back to 2. 1, 2. Good. You gotta hit that. But you're trying to spin 2. Now back. Now I go. Now you go. Back. See? Yeah, you actually hit the blade. That's the perfect. I know he's going to push him. They're going to go back. Ready? Hold it in your hand. Good. You switch feet. Hold your hands. No, feet are good. Go back. Now go. 2. Back. My turn. 2. You go. 1, 2, and back. My turn. Your turn. I'm invincible. Punch. 1, 2, and back. Stop. Swing the leg. Time. Stop. Switch to the last one. Triple jab. Watch me, not a dive. Hold to me. Hold to me. Hold hand. Ready? I go first. Hold it up. 1, 2, 3, and back. Now you go. Now you go. 1, 2, 3. 3 guys, go. Last one on each side. Come on, give me 3. Switch. Now go. 1, 2, 3, and back. My turn. Let's go. Long hand up. Now go. My turn, my turn. There you go. Time. Switch. Hold it in your left hand. Right leg forward. 1, 2. Triple right there. 1, 2, 3. Last 2 minutes. Last 2 minutes. Let's go ahead, Dad. Yeah. What's your right leg forward? Come here. Go. Go. Still lightning. 1, 2, 3, and back. This one also grows in the trees. Trees go. 1, 2, 3, and back. One more. Now stay back. Go, you come here. You see right leg forward. Switch. Good. 1, 2, 3. Get back. My turn. Now you go. 1, 2, 3, and back. Got it? You see. 1, 4, 2, and 3, and back. My turn. Go. Switch. Switch feet. Now go. 1, 2, 3, and back. Time. You alright? Good job. That's okay. Leave it. Don't touch it. Okay. Anybody with a poison blade, go against the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu wall. Anybody with a fire blade, go against this wall here. Green is over there. Lightning blade over here. Okay. Okay, now. Not everybody was an honorable warrior. Some people disgrace the clan. You must pay. You must pay with push-ups. In order to regain honor to the team. Now, we got 6 here. That means you 4. Starting with my guys. John? Khalid? Jake? Armin? On this wall. Okay, now we're almost even. Okay? So we got 3 teams. Who wants to go first? Poison team, come on out. This is a full body exercise. It's not just a regular push-up. It's called a push-up toe touch. Watch Master Lukey. I'm going to demonstrate first. You're all going to cheer me on. And count. How many can I do? We got 1 minute on my timer right here. I'm going to count, but you're also going to count. Ready, say, set.
Set.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Yeah. Poison team, are you ready? Say set. Push up position. 1 minute, as many as you can. Only poison team, not fire team. Only poison team. We're still gonna count. That's right. It's called a push-up toe touch. Now, if you can't do push-ups like that, you can do it like this. Watch. Knee push-ups. That's okay. As long as you go all the way down, chest to the mat. Okay? Because your punch comes from here, goes all the way out. It doesn't go like this. Watch me. Everybody watch. Not like this. That's not a good push-up. This is a good push-up. Because I went all the way down and up. Got it? In. Now make sure you count really loud so everybody can hear. 3, 2, 1, go! Touch your knee or your foot. You gotta get your back flat, my guy. Your butt's way too high. Get your body flat like a plank. Better. And then touch your opposite knee. Fire team, stop. You're not up yet. That's only poison team. 30 seconds left. 20 seconds left. Get your chest to the mat right now. Get your chest to the mat right now. 10 seconds. Get your chest on the mat right now. Now. Slow down. Push. Better. Time. Okay, fire team against the wall. I'm sorry, poison team against the wall. You guys are not the lightning. Now, one thing I forgot to mention. Quiet. One thing I forgot to mention. The new military, United States military fitness test allows hand release push-ups. Watch me. Hand release push-ups. Watch me. Notice how it got me all the way down to my chest. Important. That's a sport-specific exercise. That's training your punches. Okay? Fire team, you ready? Come on out.
Yeah, fire team.
Ooh.
Let's go, fire team.
Push-up position.
Let's go. go. Good job, fire team.
Push up toe touch. Ready, say, set. Ready, say, set. Go. Do those hand release push-ups if you're not touching your chest to the mat. Touch your chest on the mat right now. Touch your chest on the mat. Good.
Keep going, dude.
That's a good push-up. That's a good push-up. Good push-up. You got 30 seconds left. You better get going. You're not even bending your arms. Get your chest on the mat right now. Get your chest on the mat at this part of your body. Go. Put your chest all the way down. Not your knees, your chest. Touch it. Not your head, your chest. Again. Again. Don't you quit. Keep going. Time. Ooh. Fire team. Back it up. Lightning team. / fire team. Push up position. Let's go. Get on the mat. Are you ready? Say set. 3, 2, 1, go. Count it. I can't hear you. Touch your toe every push up. Full body. Your opposite toe. Here's the drill. One thing Professor Mark didn't mention. I got a brain injury doing Ultimate Fighting. That's why I'm angry all the time. And my only revenge is great success. No head contact. Period. This line is called the collar line, where your shirt ends. You have one chance. If you hit your partner in the head, you have one chance, and then you're going to lose it. So be very careful when you battle. Each team is going to send up a warrior to face me. Step right up, one at a time, one team member at a time. No, back, go back, go back, go back, go back. I got another class here. Step up. Where'd you go? Come on. 1,
2, and then 3, and knee. Now, this is a 4-man battle royal. You can attack me, all 3 of you, but you can also attack each other. Start in front of your team. Start in front of your team. Okay, only got time for 1 minute. Are you ready? Say set.
Go line up against the wall. Try line up against the wall. Okay, bring it in close. Bring it in close. We're gonna take a picture. Bring it in close, you guys. Bring it in close. If you're, let's see, not super tall, come down in the middle here. You guys, in the middle, in the middle.
Make room, guys, make room.
That's right here, right here. You over here, right here. Okay. So bring it in a little more. Young lady at the end, come in a little closer. Come in a little closer, Sophia. Come in a little closer, guys. Be in 2 lines.
Rich, get out in front, Rich. So you can see it. No, stay over there. Just so you can see it.
Okay, first one, guys, is serious face. It's like a fighting stance. Look tough. Don't hold your hands in front of your face, though. Put your hands down. Good. Okay, last one. Silly face. Clap it up. That's great. Dad, if you get a picture, take my number and send it to me. Whoever took a picture, don't give my phone number.
There's one person watching this. Woo! You're a special person if you're watching this. Hi. We are good fighters. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Jake.
Bye.
Luke, I'll get it started, okay? The team, because I got a team's class. Yeah, all right. Guys, line up. Line up. Okay, Luke. Ray, good seeing you.
Thank you. I'm sorry. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. So, what was it? Maria. And Mohammed. Come on out, guys. We got a whole map here. You know what, team? Bye-bye. Good chain.
Take care. Take care. Jake, I'll see you next week, okay?
Awesome job. See you next time. All right.
Sophia, you in?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. You guys,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
most of you guys were here for this past class. This is Luke Cuomo. He's in the UFC fighter, 40 years. He's been a teacher for over 20 years. Excellent Muay Thai kickboxing, very good jiu-jitsu. So we have a lot to learn from him. I was just explaining, a lot of you guys are in tournaments. He's got tournaments coming up, just competed. So he's gonna take you here.
So, what I'm gonna offer you today is how to escape bad positions and conditioning. How's that sound? This way you always got a chance. If you get out of a bad position and you're not gonna get tired, you always got a chance in the fight. Cool?
And it's just jiu-jitsu this class,
Yeah.
not an MMA class.
Yes, jiu-jitsu. Alright, so go like this. Make sure you're not touching each other's hands. You got enough space. Alright. First one, shake it loose. I know we did this for the kids' test, but let's do it again for the teens. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, everything loose. 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi.
Okay, twist and look up. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8, 9, 10. Other side. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10.
Okay, reach straight up.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Okay, everybody take your left hand, grab your right wrist. Over your head, like a rainbow to the side, and down, touch your toe. Back up. 1. If you can't touch your toe, bend your knee until you can touch your toe, and then as you straighten your leg, it'll pull you back up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Switch hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, let's swap down, hands on the mat. Feet flat if you can. If you can't go both feet flat, go side to side. 1 foot flat, other foot flat. The lower you go, the more of a stretch you get. You can push your knees out. Make circles, go back and forth, bounce. Stretching out that ball and socket joint of your hip. Okay, from here, one hand stays down, pushing up. Other hand behind your ear like you're listening. You're going to squeeze your elbow back as far as you can, look all the way up to the ceiling, and bring it back down. Back up and down. Up and down. Number 4, and 5, and 6, and 7, and 8, and 9, and 10. Switch sides. 1, and 2, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, everybody come on over and get a pool noodle. 1 each, battle blade. Pick one, doesn't matter which one you get. Okay. We're going to use this as a training tool. You still need a little space, so we're going to step nice and wide, so don't go too close to the wall. You're going to step back, come a little further away from the wall, because when you step back, I want you to hit the wall. Come on out up here. That's it. Come on out, my guy. A little bit, because we're going to step back. All right, so you got your blade. Step forward with one leg. Let's all step forward with the left leg, okay? Now, reach forward. Put your knuckles on the ground, like you're picking it up. Come back and press up. Now, other leg. Forward and press. Now we're going to go to the left. Pick it up off your toes. Press it up as you come to the right. Press it up. Now we're going back with the left leg. Off the back leg. And back with the right leg. Okay, that's 1. We're going to do 10. Left leg up. Right leg up. Left side, right side, left back, right back. That's 2. Left up, right up, left side, right side, left back, right back. That's 3. Left up. Right up. Left side. Right side. Left back. Right back. The lowest count is that 4? 4. Here we go. Left up. Right up. Left side. Right side. Left back. Right back. That's 5. Left up. Right up. Left side. Right side. Left back. Right back. That's 6. Left up. Right up. Left side. Right side. Left back. Right back. Last 3. Left up. Right up. Left side. Right side. Left back. Right back. Last 2. Left up. Right up. Left side. Right side. Left back. Right back. Last 1. Left up. Right up. Left side. Right side. Left back. Right back. All right, let's put the blades back, guys. Good job. Okay, let's grab a partner. If you don't have a partner, come see me. Everybody, get a partner. If you don't have a partner, come see me. Harmon? Okay? You guys are partners? You guys are partners? You guys are partners? Don't worry, we're going to rotate so everybody get a chance. Now, me and Harmon, we're going to start in a clinch. You know what a clinch is? Clinch is when you grab each other. Okay? You could be in a collar tie, that's a form of clinch. You could have an overhook. This one we're going to have 1 over, 1 under. The underhook leg is forward. You want the underhook leg forward so that you can drive. You drive your partner in cage fighting into the cage, in ring fighting into a ring, on the mat, wherever you want. You can do things like block the knee. Okay? So you want your underhook leg forward. Now, one of the moves that we're going to do is to get 2 under, pull the person's hips in, walk right into the mount. We're not going to do that yet, but when I go to swim, aka pummel, Armand's going to pummel 2 on the other side. And we step forward, sorry, the shoulder butt you. We step forward with the underhook leg. Okay, pummel again. Step forward with the underhook leg. Pummel again. Whoop. Okay, here. Pummel. Good. Try to keep constant contact so it's not like let go and then grab. It's like your arms are snakes and you slither on the inside. Go. And then you grab. Slither. Slither. Any questions? Okay, we're going to do this for 2 whole minutes with your partner. Slap hands. Begin on the bell. Go. It's not rolling, it's not sparring. You're just practicing the technique. Boom. 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 Go with arm. Okay? Just have it okay? We'll go. Yeah, this leg forward. Right leg forward. Ready? Swing with the other arm. And step forward. And then on the underhook. So we start with this underhook. This leg forward. Okay, now blow this one under. And step forward with the left leg. Good. Swing with this one. Step forward with the right leg. Swing. Good. Good. Swing, and grab, swing, grab, swing, grab, swing, grab, next 3, next 2, next 1, and hang it. Okay, Maria?
What's your name? Cristiano. You go with Maria. Okay. Over under. This leg is forward. Okay. Now swing in with this one. And step over to the left. Good. And then with this one, step over to the left. Great. Swing. Good. Swing. Step. Good. Swing. Step. Good. Swing. Step. Good. Swing. Step. Good. Swing. Next time. Last one. Swing. Swing. And one. Okay. Is that Aiden? Aiden? Go over here. Oh, sorry, Sophia. And, hold on, Sophia knows what to do. She's gonna help you. Okay? So we're gonna start from over under clinch. Okay. Let's see, Cristiano, go back with, give me a name again, big man.
Aiden.
Aiden. Okay, so we got two Aidens today. Okay, Aiden and Cristiano go back together. Maria, you go with Armin. Okay? Ready? So you got your underhook leg forward. Let's go together, okay? Underhook leg forward. Okay? So hold on. So, Sophia, get your right underhook. And put your right leg forward. Good. And then Aiden, you go right leg forward. And right underhook. Okay, so we're both in the same position, both teams, okay? Now, Sophia, Aiden, me, and Beckham, we're all going to swim in with the left hand and step forward with the left leg. Go. Good. Swim with the right hand and step forward with the right. Go. 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 Okay. Make sure this leg is forward. And swim. 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 And make sure you're stepping forward with your underhook leg. Okay, Aiden, come work with Beckham. And let's see, who didn't go together here? How about Aiden and Armin? Okay. Maria, you go with Aiden. And then Sophia and Cristiano. Let's go, guys, one more minute. Same drill. Keep going. That's 10. That's 9. That's 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. All right, everybody, come on over here. Come on over here. Let's get Aiden and Maria right here. Okay. Sophia and Cristiano over here. Okay. You two on this side, and then us two on this side. Okay, so here's the drill. We're going to start in a plank position. We're going to start on one side. We're going to touch the wall. We're going to walk. Touch. Touch. Touch for 1 minute. Decide who's going to go first. Aiden or Maria. Decide who's going to go first. Sophia or Cristiano. Decide who's going to go first. You go first, okay? So you can literally start on one side of the wall. No problem.
Got you on the timer here. Ready, stay, set.
Set.
Go. How many times can you touch the ball? Count it. Keep your feet in the same spot. Just use your arms. Never mind that. 30 seconds left. Try to keep your butt down, Sophia. Maria, keep your butt flat. Keep your back flat, guys. You want to rely on your upper body. Don't use your legs. Don't use your hips. Walk more. You got to walk those arms all the way around, back. Try to get parallel to the wall, close as you can. These are the muscles you need when you're grappling. Three, two, one. All right. Aiden, Cristiano, return to it. Aiden over here. Okay, and Master would be ready, stay, set. Ready, stay, set. Louder, stay, set. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Time. Second set. Sophia, Maria, Beckham, and Armand. Second set, we're going to do 3 sets total. Ready, stay, set.
Set.
Go. Count it. Gotta get you back flat over there, buddy. There you go. Now walk further. Come on, don't reach. Reach with your body. Reach by walking those arms. Yeah, get close to the wall there, Maria. Still trying to reach with your arm. Reach with your body by walking. 10 seconds left. Three, two, one. Round 2. Aiden, Cristiano. Aiden again, and Vasaluki. Ready, stay, set. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Time. Final round. Back. Beckham, Armand, Sophia, Maria.
Ready, say, set.
Go!
Nice, Sophia, good walk, good walk. Good job. Sit down, huh? Good job. Good, man. Keep walking, walk more with your hands, walk more. Get closer with your hands to the wall. Get as close to the wall as you can with your hands. Come on, Maria, get close to the wall with your hands, come on. 20 seconds. Time. All right, you guys are done. Me, Aiden, Christiana, and Aiden. Ready, say, set. Go. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Done. Good job, guys. Okay. Come back on a minute. We're making a wall. We're going to fall backwards and make sure you're not too close to the wall. Okay? And fall backwards. Called breakfall. Second most important move. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, my opinion. First one we'll go over next. But I teach this one first because if you get hurt on a takedown, it doesn't matter the rest of the moves, right? Make sense? You gotta be able to get taken down properly. And that means don't put your arm out like this. Break your arm, your shoulder. Okay? Come away from the wall. Okay, so let me demonstrate one time. We'll start off in a square stance, meaning not one leg is forward, just even. Okay? You're gonna get nice and low, like you're squatting down. You're gonna roll back, you're gonna hit your butt, you're gonna hit your back, then you're gonna slap out. You can also hit with a hammer fist, up to you. Either slap or hammer fist. Do not hit your head. End up here in a dead end position. Then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Let's get the break forward first. Everybody ready? Say set.
Set.
Down. Back and slap. Dead end position. Okay, from here, you're gonna kick your legs and get onto one side. So a similar position, but now you got one leg on top, one leg on the bottom. The leg that's on the bottom, you're gonna roll sideways onto that elbow. Okay? So we'll call this position 2. So you got 1 is the break fall, 2 on your side. Now we're gonna call the next one 2.5 because you're gonna put your foot down and you're gonna come up to your hand. Why is this 2.5? It's not a good defensive position. We have to go through it, but we're not gonna stay here. We're just gonna come here so that you can lift your hips up and that bottom leg is going to come underneath in a half circle, all the way back behind your hand. And then you're up. Okay? So let's do it all together again. 1 is breakfall. 2 is on your side and your elbow. 2.5, you put your foot down, you come up to your hand. And then 3 is butt up and back. Fighting stance. Okay? Again, 1, 2. Everybody's on the elbow, not your hand yet. Remember, you're on your elbow. Reason being, when somebody sees this and they tackle you, you go back to playing jiu-jitsu on your back. If they tackle you and you're here, you can hurt your arm just like you can on a takedown. So we're not going to stop here. We're going to go through this position. So watch me. Don't do it yet, just watch. See how I went right through it, as quick as I can. So we got 1, we got 2, and now we got 3. Go. Keep the other hand up. 1, 2 on your elbow. 3 up. Again, 1, 2 on your elbow. 3 up. 1, 2, 3. Last 2 on this side. 1, 2, 3. 1 more. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Martial arts teaches balance. We're going to do both sides. So now, 1. Other side. Onto your elbow. From this position, you can kick. If they tackle you, you go back to playing your guard. So we're on the elbow. 2.5, hand and foot. Hand and foot now. Yep, it's going to be your right foot and your left hand. Maria. Left hand now. Good. Keep the right hand up to protect. Yep. But come off your elbow. Come up to your hand. See, this is where you're going to stand. This is 2.5. Okay? Because now you can lift your butt up. Stay underneath. Good. Come underneath in a half circle. Watch me. Not straight back like this. It's going to hit your own arm. Underneath. Alright, so that. Okay, down. 1, 2, to your elbow. 2.5, hand and foot. And 3. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, now we're going to go right through 2.5. 3. 1 on your back. 2 on your elbow. 3 up. 1 on your back. 2 on your elbow. 3 up. 1. 2. 3. Okay, last 3. Watch me on this one. Okay, so how I jumped. We're building up to that. Don't hurt yourself. But
Can you show it again?
of course. Okay, excuse me. The way that I didn't hurt myself is by slapping out. So the energy is dispersed. It doesn't go into my body, it goes out of my body. Okay, the way that you can build up to that is down. Okay, last 3, everybody together. 1, 2, 3. Last 2. 1, 2, and 3. One more. 1, 2, 3. Make sure, Aiden, when you land, don't land on your elbow. That's how you hurt your shoulder. If you land on your hand, you hurt your elbow. If you land on your elbow, you hurt your shoulder. Watch me one more time. Last one. Ready, steady, set.
Set.
Go! Nice. And up. Good job, guys. Good job. Okay, now we're all going to come over on this side. These are movements that you're going to use. You okay?
Yeah.
All right. These are movements that is building muscle memory and strength, endurance, specific to jiu-jitsu muscles. You don't use them in other sports. You don't use them if you go to a weight room. These are specific muscles that you only really use in wrestling and jiu-jitsu. So there's a reason why, you see grapplers with like a certain body type. Doesn't look like a bodybuilder. They're like, they've got big torsos, thick waists because their core is strong, thick necks. The arms aren't very bulging, but they're thick. Okay, specific muscles that you train over time. And not only that, this exercise we do now is very specific only to jiu-jitsu. It's not even in wrestling. Because in wrestling, you have a pin. There's no pins in jiu-jitsu. You can fight off your back, right? You got your guard, you got your half guard, you got side control, butterfly guard. Sound familiar? Okay. So, some people call it the hip escape. I call it the scissors. It's the same, similar concept. Now, if you go to a jiu-jitsu school, traditionally, they're going to tell you to go like this. Feet down, hip escape, square up. Feet down, hip escape. Other side, square up. Feet down. See what I'm doing? Look familiar? You ever do this before? Okay, now, we're going to make it a little harder without the feet down. And that's why I call it the scissors, to distinguish it from the hip escape. Because feet down, hip escape is good, it'll teach you the motion. However, if you put your feet down, then you can't use them to play jiu-jitsu. You understand? So what we're going to do is we're going to kick our legs and do the same movement with the hips. It's going to be less of a movement because you're not pushing off the floor. Square up, square up, square up. Look how slow I'm moving. Martial arts is a journey. You're never going to get there. There is no there. Okay? Every exercise you do, appreciate it for what it is at the very moment. Every time I do one of these moves, I try to do the best one I can. And I'll get there when I get there. No rush. This is the fight right here. You see? And if I had a piece of chalk on my lower back, it would make a zigzag, a small zigzag going down the mat. So everybody have a seat on your back. Go. Yeah, you're not racing each other. You get there when you get there. Scissors all the way down to the other side of the mat. One side, square back up, other side. Go. It's not a race. You're using literally your core muscles. It's going to be awkward at first. You're going to want to put your feet on the floor. You're going to want to use your hands. Don't give in. Use your back. Use your butt. Use your hips. Explode like an inchworm. You can kick. Get the momentum by kicking your legs. Kick in the air. That's That's it, inch by inch. You're not going to get there. There is no there. Inch by inch, every move is its own victory. That's it, inch by inch. Pull your knees in. Keep your hands up. Don't put your hands on the floor. Keep your hands up. Because maybe you're in an MMA fight. You got to block punches. Or in a grappling match, you got to grab the person. So you want to keep everything in tight. That's it. One side, square up, other side. Everybody feeling it in your abs? Anybody feeling it in your abs? Yeah? Let's do one more time down the other side. So we're starting here. Hands up, knees in. Hip escape. Scissors, back to square. Keep going. Jiu-jitsu muscle. Good. Strong neck, strong core. That's rest, that's jiu-jitsu. Nice. Nice. Maria, that's good. Inch by inch. Sometimes 1 inch is the difference between having a successful move and getting stuffed. Okay. We're going to have a love-hate relationship. You're going to hate me for making you work so hard, but then you're going to love the effects when you're able to dominate. Okay? I'd rather you hate me and survive than have a good time now and lose your match. You get what I'm saying? You know? Fighting's not easy. Never is. And that's literally what the word means. The word fighting means struggle. You know? So, if you want to be a fighter, you have to get used to that feeling where you're in pain, you want to quit, but you keep going anyway. That's literally what fighting is. If that's not for you, go do dancing or something. You know, then you could have a good old time. The music's good too. Alright? But if you want to dominate, you want to win, you have to beat the person inside you that wants to quit when the going gets tough. Okay? Life lesson for martial arts. Now, just when you thought it couldn't get harder, reverse hip escape. Now I'm facing the way I'm going. You think? Go for it. Down and back. Remember, it's an angle. You're not just going straight down. You're going one side to the other. So you end up on one hip, your shoulder, then you square yourself back up, and then you go down to the other side. I promise we'll do some moves after this. coming in. Keep coming in. He's on arm. Okay? When you guys are ready, we'll go down again.
Last time. Sorry, last one.
Hang in there. Okay, it's just a fun story. Okay, I'm putting on my grappling hair guard. Actually, he has long hair. I don't know how you girls do it. Okay. So, we're going to do two moves. One offense, one defense. First one. Big Aiden, Gregory. The first one is going to be from a bad position. He's got me in the double underhooks. Okay? First thing we got to do is make sure we got enough space. Okay? And then I use my head, I use my overhook on the same side as my head to twist. Once I twist, there's a little space in here I can swim in. And then I'm going to pop the hip, swim in again. Now I got double underhooks. Okay? I clasp my hands together. No thumbs. It's called the gorilla grip. Gorillas don't have opposable thumbs. They can't do this. Their thumbs only go like this. Okay? Why do we do this? Because you can go here. You can go, watch this up here. You can go here, chain grip. You can also go here, cinch it up. But if you lock your hands in like this, you're stuck. Okay? No gorilla grip? Gorilla grip? So, Aiden's got a, or your partner's got a body lock, double underhooks. We're going to extend, overhook, use your head to get space with a twist. Underhook 1, pop the hip, underhook 2. Now, I go, boom, hike the football. Walk wide, he's going to breakfall, I'm going to land in the mounted position. I'm going to put my arms out wide so it doesn't roll me. I come under one on one side. I take my hand, come under the armpit, okay? On that side where I got my arm under his head, I'm gonna slide my knee all the way up so that his arm is trapped here. The other one, I'm gonna push his arm down, bring my knee over. Now I pull the head up as high as I can. This leg comes over, curls in, put my head on the mat on that side, lock up the mounted triangle. You got a mounted triangle, you also got an arm bar. The triangle, you just curl your legs in like this. Does that seem too advanced? You think you can handle it?
Can you just do it?
Oh yeah, no, definitely. I just want to make sure we're going to stick with that one. You have a question?
Show them up again.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm going to show it 2 more times. All right? So we're going to start with your partner's got the body lock. We're going to hip out. Make this space. On the side where your head is, that's where you're going to overhook. This move's called the whizzer, if you know wrestling. Basically, you lock up your overhook and you twist. Let's do it over here so they can see. You twist to make this space. Now, even if he keeps his hands together, there's a little space in here. Now I swim in like the pummeling we did. Okay? Now his underhook is still here, so I'm going to pop to make a little more space and come in with my double underhooks. Now I get my hands together on his lower back. I hike the football. You know what I mean by hike the football, right? Through my own legs to break his balance. Now I walk wide into the mount. Right before he falls, I open my arms up so he doesn't fall in my arms. And I get low here, chest to chest, arms out wide. Now I pick a side, doesn't matter which one. Come under the head, into the armpit. My finger here, my middle finger comes into the armpit. Okay? On that side where the arm is, I bring my knee up super high to trap that arm. This one I'm going to push down, bring the knee over. Now I pull the head up to get this leg over, and I fall onto my head to lock up the triangle. Now you got the arm bar, be careful, and you got the triangle. Okay? Who wants to demonstrate with me so Aiden can see? Christian, let's go. Aiden, check this out. You want me to do it to you or you want to do it to me? Do it to you? Sure. So, Christiana's going to start with double underhooks, okay? AKA a body lock. Grab your hands together on my lower back. So, if I don't do anything, she's going to do the same move to me, right? So, the first thing is I don't want her to break my balance, so I bring my hips out. You can push off of their hips. Lock up an overhook. Let's just go this way so you can see. Lock up the overhook. Use your head and your overhook to twist. Keep your hands together. See, even if the hands are together, there's still a little space in here now. So I can swim in one. Now I'm going to pop the hips to make a little more space. Swim in two. Double underhooks on your partner. Right on the lower back, where your belt line would be if you had a belt. Okay? Hike the football, widen your legs to walk wide. Open your hands up to the last second so you don't fall on your hands. Go chest to chest, arms out wide. Pick a side, under the head, into the armpit. That knee comes all the way up to isolate this arm. Push this one down, knee comes over. Now we're basically in a triangle. We just got to pull the head up so this leg can come out. Over, fall onto the head for balance, lock up the triangle. Arm bar. Okay, if you're having trouble with that, you can just go here. And then triangle. How's that? What do you think?
You do it on me to find your
Sure. Me and you will work together. Everybody else get with your partner, okay? You do clap it out on three? Normally? Yeah. All right, on three. So actually it's going to be on four. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, clap. Ready? 1, 2, 3, clap. Let's see if we can get 5 to 10 each, okay? Okay, Aiden, let Sophia do it to you first. Yeah. And then we'll rotate so everybody gets to do it on somebody who's like their size or bigger. All right, you say you want me to do it to you? Okay, give me the body lock. Double underhooks, good. So basically, at this point, you guys a little bit better. Okay, now bring your hands to my lower back. Bring your own hands in between your legs and walk wide. Good. Twist. Off the hip. Swing in foot. Now I got double underhooks on you. Break your balance. Tighten my ball. Any questions, just call me over.
Yeah.
Push away on my hips. So you're going to overhook on this side. Your head. Use your head and your overhook to twist me down away. Swim in one. Good. Now pop my hips. Pop my hip with your right hand. Now swim in again. 2. Gorilla grip on my lower back. Hike the football. Walk wide. Nice. Okay, so first you go chest to chest, arm to arm. Then you come under the head, under the armpit. Same one, under the armpit.
Your arm under my hand first.
Okay, now on that side, you want to do it. Good.
Get your arm under your head first. I'm gonna explain this now.
That's right. Now breathe all the way over so you get into the toss.
This knee comes up.
Bring it up.
And then this knee comes up. Like, it's a triangle one there. It's like connect the triangle. It's not even connected. Like that. Do it. And do the triangle.
You stay pretty tall. Lean on that. Put your head on.
I feel like it's heavy.
It goes 2 arms up.
Oh my God, up towards you.
And then do I just like hope?
And it's because you're like this.
Triangles. Sounds good. Come a little bit. Both hands can go that way. Both hands go like that's good. What you do is
Oh, is this one? So you can see it. It just looked like that.
Okay, hold on, your legs are backwards. But that's okay. If you end up in this, which is a reverse triangle, you can go paintbrush or kimura lock. You know either of those? Okay. So, that's fine. You can do the arm bar here. Let me just jump on one second. I'm sorry. It's okay for a second. So basically, you end up in a reverse triangle here. So, what you have to do is you have to come here, you have to come here. Okay, put the paintbrush is this one. But when you get the this is the leg. Now look, you have the underhook. So the arm is on the opposite side. Squeeze it. That's right on me. Do it on your brothers. Actually, can you do it to your brother? How are we doing? Sure. Who wants your arm on first? So I'm starting. Whose turn is it? Your turn? Okay. So Maria, get Christiana and body lock. Okay? So the first part is push away with the hips and extend your hips away. Now use your head, the side where your head is, to overhook the arm and twist down and away. Overhook, overhook. No.
Wait, I'm doing great.
Twist down and away. No, your right arm is gonna overhook. Not underhook, that's under. You're coming over. You had it right. You had it right arm. Go back. Good. Use your shoulder on the back of her arm. Now, your overhook is gonna go like this. Like you're locking it. Not just drooped over the back, but locked. You see? And now you use your shoulder to twist down and away. To take that space. Now you're swimming with the other arm. Yep, now swimming with your left arm. Good. Now pop your hips, swimming with your right arm. Swimming with your right arm, now you got body lock. Clasp your hands together on the lower part of the back. Gorilla grip though, not with your thumbs, no thumbs. That's it. Good. Now hike the football. Walk wide. Into the mount. Into the mounted position. Go chest to chest. Get up. Arms up. Let's just stay so you can see it. All right. Get lower on her hips, Christiana. Be too high. It's got to be on where her belt is, not on her middle back. Lower, like right above her butt crack. Yeah. There you go. See? There you go. Nice. Now you're in the mount, chest to chest, arms out wide. Pick a side, bring your arm under the head. And grab underneath the armpit with your middle finger. Okay. On that side, so with your right arm, bring your right knee up super high to trap the arm. No. Use your left arm now to push the other bicep down and bring your knee over to the mat. Okay? Now you're going to lift the head up and bring that knee that's over, bring that leg all the way over, and curl your leg underneath the head. Put your weight back on the knee, put your head on the mat. Now lock it, try. Now, to finish the triangle, you curl that right leg back, squeeze the knees together. Arm right off of the hand, off the hand, go both hands. Grab your own hand, grab your own hand. Curl it up like this. Okay, or grab with both hands on the wrist. Yep. So you need to do that. Okay. And push it slowly. And break it over this hip. It's a bit of an advanced move. But, Sophia, you want to work with Armand? Go close to your size? Very good for Armand. Come here, Aiden. Do it to me, okay? Right. Okay, guys, one more each, and we're gonna do the last move before we roll. Nice. Okay. Everybody got it? You want to demonstrate? Let's see everybody demonstrate one time. Oh, Christiane, go. You know what to do, Dave? Christiane. All right, let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. They can get Christiane body lock. Okay, escape the hips. Underhook. Double underhook. Body lock. You gotta go hands together. There you go. Down low on his back. Hike the football. Lower. Hike the football in between your legs. Not into here. Into here. Down low. Like you bring the football in between your legs. Walk them wide. Like this. You're going like this. I want you to go like this. And walk wide. Into the mount. Straight back. Bring your hips, hands even lower. Keep going. Not bad, not bad. Okay. See what you're doing is this, watch. You're doing this. Once you do this. So if he wasn't there, my hand wouldn't come here, it would come here. So you hike the football. You can do it. Go one more time. Start with the body lock. Christiane, start with the body lock. No, she did so. Hands together. Nice and long. No, she did it. She did it. Take time here. Good. Take him down. Break his balance.
could also hook the leg. Come on, finish it, finish it. Who else is gonna go? Sophia, do it to Beckham. I'm sorry, not Sophia. Hurry up.
Yeah, have your left leg. Right leg.
Now. You're gonna do it to. Do it with a twist on it because you gotta come this way. Yeah, come here. Twist your hand over this. Yeah. Or just go here, both hands, break it over the here. Hand to your chest. Sophia, come do the arm on.
Again?
One more time. All right, you did. Put your head on the mat. Good. Okay. Now, if the person doesn't have to try, really good they are. Break it over your left hip. Nice. All right, guys, good enough time. Okay, you know the closest one from outside is here. Good game. Question? Here. Is that a question? Oh, it's just okay. So, most important move in jiu-jitsu right here, in my opinion. Mount escape. Okay? Now, I only had 12 fights. 12 more than most people, but really not that much. So, some people have like 20 fights, 30 fights, 40 fights. I trained a guy who had 200 fights. MMA fights. His name is Jeremy Horn. He's in Utah. 200 fights. They have a fight every weekend, man, at the bar. They clear out the tables, they put a cage in there. It's crazy. Anyway, in my 12 fights, I never got knocked out, I never got tapped out. And the reason was, my coach made me do this move literally 1,000 times. And it gets you out of the worst position in MMA. Second worst position. The only way this could be worse is if I was on my belly. But we'll start with a little bit of an advantage, where we can at least see our partner, right? So, in MMA, he's going to be punching me. In jiu-jitsu, he's going to be trying to do submissions on me. In either case, the first thing that we have to do, which I only learned this year, and it's such a game changer. I can't believe nobody showed me this. They call it 1995 jiu-jitsu. It still works, but lately, with the rise of the internet, people have fine-tuned the game to where every move has like
a new game-changing addition. And they call it Kazushi. It means off balance. How do I off balance my partner right here? I take my knee, I push on his lower back. Okay? What does that do? It takes the weight off of his knees. Then I can lift him up with my hips. As I lift him up with my hips, my elbow comes on the inside and I push his knee out. Okay? Once I get the knee out, I can bring my knee in and turn it up. Now I got him in half guard. Okay? Now, whether you have an underhook or he has or she has an underhook and then you have an overhook, or you reach over and you grab the armpit with a knee hook, or if you get a pinch headlock, or whatever the case may be, you're going to do a heel peel, another game changer. I only learned it this year. It's changing my whole game. Almost got my brown belt. Just based on these moves. Heel peel, heel peel, heel peel, heel peel. It's turning his knee and it's opening up his hip on the other side so that my knee, can you guys see over here? Yeah. My knee is coming through and then I can turn that one up and now I've got the guard. Okay? So this is a new take on a classic elbow escape. And I'm just telling you that they're going to improve what you already have. If you know the 1995 way that won all the original UFCs, this is the kind of stuff that is still going to work even against a collegiate level wrestler who also knows jiu-jitsu. There's principles here. The first one is Kazushi, meaning off balance. Very important. Otherwise, when I go to do my elbow escape, all his weight's going to be on his knees, and my elbow's not going to be able to get in there. So even if his hands are on the mat already, I still push him forward to get his weight off those knees. Okay? And then I can do my elbow escape with my bump. The move we did in the beginning of class, right? When you guys were complaining about your abs, that's where this is coming in. Now we got half guard. Okay, now if his foot's tucked in like this, I might not be able to do the heel peel. I might have to go to a butterfly guard. But let's just say for our purpose right now, his leg is not so tucked in, and even if you don't have to bring it out, you can just be normal. Just have like a normal half guard here. Okay? So you can watch my foot here. I can feed it with this one. Feed this one to this one to get that heel peel. And that turn, you feel the torque? Yeah. As you torque it, it makes his hips turn. His body's not going to let him twist his own knee out. So his hips have to turn on this side to open up that space where you can use your elbow to bring your knee into the hip. Then you turn it up to get full guard. Okay? We're not going to do any submissions for full guard today because we basically ran out of time. But anybody want to help me demonstrate next so Staten can see? Anybody want to get on top of me? Mount? Anybody? Come on, Becky. Beckham's got me in a full mount. What's step one? Anybody? Kazushi. It means off balance. Right? AKA knee bump. As Maria said. Okay, that takes the weight off the knees. Understand these concepts. Okay, because they're going to help you in other positions. You take the weight off the knees, now you can manipulate the legs. With your elbow escape, to get your leg free. Now we're going to heel peel. Put your weight on me a little more. We're going to heel peel. We're going to heel peel. I'm going to try to bring my own knee to my own butt. See that? You see on this side? I'm trying to bring my own knee to my own butt. So that this side is open. I bring my knee into the hip. Sorry, you got to come around to the other side again. Once my knee clears the hip, I turn it up to the ceiling to get my leg free, and now I got full guard. How's that? Let's do this for 5 minutes, then we'll try to get a round of rolling in. Let's clap on 4, right? 1, 2, 3, clap on 1, 2, 3. Who wants to work with me? Okay, come on in. Sophia, get on top of 8. I'm sorry, 8, get on top of Sophia. Kazushi. Elbow escape.
wanna go? Or you wanna just go on top? Yeah. Come here. Come here, Becky. So first part is Kazushi. Yeah, elbow is east. Push my knee out with your elbow. Out. Turn your knee up from the hole. Good. Turn your knee up. Lock it in. Now heel to heel. That's going to open up his hip. Bring this knee first. Turn your knee up now. Good. No, you should have turned your knee up. Turn your knee up. That's right. See that?
Okay. Do I need to see them?
So if you do it, don't get out of mouth. Maybe put two hands on one knee. You push, you will be back to head.
Yeah.
So, otherwise, if you were to do that,
Sophia, can you go on top of a...
and you see the pressures on the punching, bring that knee up hard, make them go like that. And now, it's easier. Push it out, and now it's edge. So that's why if someone gets mounted, you don't have to do it. That's why if someone gets mounted, push this in to get them, to make them not be able to punch it. That's a big part of it.
You can. You get any chance yet? Last minute, guys, I'm gonna roll. Don't stick your whole arm in, just your elbow. Push it out. Get your leg underneath. Wrap it up. Underneath, underneath. Turn more on your side. There you go. Lock it in. Good. Use that leg to peel. Okay? So first is Kazushi, right? Knee in the butt. Get her weight onto her hands as far as you can. Good. Now get your elbow on the inside. No, not your whole arm, just your elbow. Good. Push that out. Get your leg underneath. Put your leg flat. Lock it in. Good. Now use your leg to use your heel to peel her leg out to the side. Your left knee, your left heel. Turn onto your right side. That's right. Get your right knee into the hip, into the hip. Don't fall over on your belly though.
Hey, Luke. I'll start adult class for today. Is that right? That's fine.
We'll go just like 3 minutes on each. Okay, guys.
7:30 now, so I'll start with multiple. And then you could cook.
Let's go. Aiden on top of Cristiano. Let's go. Maria on top of. Let's go. Beckham on top of Maria. Okay, we're gonna start in the mounted position, and then Aiden on top of Maria. I'm sorry, Sophia. You got 2 minutes to escape. If you escape, go back to the mounted position. Okay? So, Christiana, Aiden, not Big Aiden, normal Aiden, and Beckham, your job is to hold your partner down and do not let them escape. Whatever you got to do, push their arms out of the way. Don't let them out. You get a prize if you can hold them the whole 2 minutes. Ready, say, set. Slap hands. And begin. If you escape, or if your partner reverses you, go back. Same person on bottom, so let's say switch. Same person. Jog it out. Okay, Kazushi. There you go. You're not going to your elbow escape. No, you're just holding them on top of you. You gotta go to your elbow escape. Kazushi and elbow escape. That's all you need right now. All you gotta do is Kazushi and elbow escape, guys. That's it. My knees. Good base. Good base. Good Like you look like a shirt, bro. I like it. Good luck. 30 seconds. See how it's just sitting on you, got a position. That's right. Keep kneeing him in the butt, that's right. And keep hip escaping. Keep elbow escaping. It's like push-ups, Maria. It's never gonna stop. This is the best training partner for you. One day you're going to be able to escape. Maybe not today. But you're going to keep getting stronger. Don't quit. Keep trying until the bell. Time. Okay, so now, revenge.
Let's go. Aiden, Big Aiden, on top of Beckham. Okay, Maria, who was on top last time? You were on top? Maria on top of Aiden? And, I'll go on top of Christiana because I'm bigger than you. Wait for me. We're going to restart the bell. Final match.
On your back. Right into your chest. Right into your chest, left leg straight out.
Here we go. Okay, as soon as the bell rings, slap hands.
Right to your shoulder. Your shoulders
Go.
are back. Stretching a little bit. Side, left. Bring it over. Nice. All right, guys, we get right into this. Denied, the box gloves on. Anybody who goes to denied in the box? Okay. Everybody else? You'll be on your knees. You're going to do 1 2-minute round. Just grappling. Part of the warm up, guys. Part of the warm up. So we're not killing each other. You're going 50%. Okay. You got boxing gloves on? Yeah. You get boxing gloves? All right. All right, guys. Ready? Listen, guys, it's part of the warm up, right? I don't know how you push up your knees. So don't try to hang this out. Don't go all out. Just move around with flow. Don't worry about getting tapped or let, you know, you guys doing the right technique to get out of something, kind of let it out and blow it up. Ready? Go. $30 seconds. Put this hand back like that. You got the triangle right there. Don't worry about it. Keep going.
GG's, guys. You know, sometimes I go a little over. I try to fit everything into one session. You know, because me personally, I train sometimes 3 hours. So. We only got a little bit of rolling, but I hope you got something out of it. What's that? You did 3 hours today. Awesome job. Let's just line up in front of the train. Okay, so we got my camera right there. Guys, just right on there. Bring it in close, bring it in close. Camera's rolling already. Cheese.
Ready, guys? 30-second rest. 30-second rest.
If you guys got any questions, I got a website, masterluki.com. Hit me up. Health, fitness, martial arts, whatever. Sorry.
Warm up. I stretched them out. I usually have them go like 40% where they roll around, but then it's yours, okay?
Cool. Sorry, I get overtime sometimes. So what would you like to do for this class?
I'm not up to you. $130 left. All right, time. Find new partners. You guys stay together. This time you're gonna start standing. Again, don't try to kill each other. It's still part of the warm-up. Don't smash somebody into the wall like that, right over there. We'll do that later, okay? Just for right now, still warming up, okay? Go ahead, start standing. As soon as you go to the ground, keep going, okay? You're not trying to win the round, warming up. You're 50% here. You guys are ready, right? All right, ready? Go.
Somebody's blowing through this wall. Time. How we doing today? Warm? Professor Mark says he wants me to teach some clinch fighting. How's that sound? Good. So we'll do some clinch fighting techniques. We'll throw in some calisthenics in between, so you get a bit of a workout. And at the end we'll do some sparring, some clinch sparring. Okay? So, the different kinds of clinching. You have the collar tie. How are you? You're here first. What's your name? Say again? Benign. Okay. So, say we're fighting, right? The collar tie would be off of a high guard. Basically, chop down and rest on the close chop, right? And my forearm is coming across the collar, and my hand is curled up the back of the neck to touch the head. Reason being, I want to curl him in like this. If I just grab him like this, what's to stop him from punching me? Nothing really. And he's going to have full power because he's got his posture. But if I curl him in like this, now his punches are going to be weaker because his posture is off. So what we'll do first is, Benai's got his hands up. He's my partner. I'm going to step in the middle with my high block, right? Like I'm calling my own hair. It can be an elbow strike as well. A block and a strike. So maybe he throws a hook or something, right? I'm covering myself. I'm also striking. Don't elbow your partner. Just imagine that, okay? And then I chop down. One here. One collar tie. The second one, we don't just split. So if he grabs me back, I can just chop down on top of that. And now I got the double collar tie in Muay Thai. They call it the plum clinch, Thai clinch, whatever you want to call it. So just to add something from here, what we'll do is step back on either side, turn your hands like a steering wheel, twist, shuck. Shuck means you're pushing with your forearms so that your hands can come down. So one more time, one more benign. I clinch. 1, 2. Notice how I'm on top of him. In MMA and wrestling, you can go to a snap down, right? But for now, we'll just go step back, twist, turn,
and shots. And then Benaya's going to come to me. So he clinches one with a collar tuck. Split the defense. Chop down. 1, 2. Turn 180 degrees. And then shot. Good. One thing you don't want to do is call Frankenstein. Reach like this. You reach like this, the punch is going to hit you first. Come in behind your defense. 1, 2. Step, turn, toss. How's that? Okay, first move, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, clap. Ready? 1, 2, 3, clap. Everybody got a partner? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Everybody got a partner, go for it. We'll rotate.
I didn't know if you want to, but like.
Big gloves if you want. Big gloves, boxing gloves. Up to you if you want to wear gloves.
This, like this, like this, like 180 degrees.
Yes. Yeah. Good. Yeah.
If you got any questions, call me over, guys. I'm right here.
Did you start with a lead or?
Yeah, we'll throw. You start the combos with the days of your cross. So you start in your lead, like you did, boom. You start with your rear.
If you're clinching, yeah, I'm gonna throw a hook as you go from there. Oh, you can, okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna hook.
What's up, Matt?
Guys, let's rotate, get a new partner. Let's get a different feel, okay? New partner, new partner. Same thing. Same thing, we'll do one more and then we'll do a new technique. Oh, try to get your partner standing under your collar, like in your chest here. Look at me for a second. Here. You want to get here. Why is that? So you can go to the front headlock, so you can go to the knees. You understand? So you go 1, 2, get a knee. So you're literally leaning on the back of your head.
You want both hands inside? You don't want like around your hand, inside.
You can go around, but you need one on the inside. Otherwise, you won't have enough leverage. The inside position then have better access. Good luck. reach up, bring your hands straight back, not down. Because you might swing on the way out. Remember, you're reaching with your forearm, guys. Don't reach with your hand. You want to reach with your step in, and your hands are actually on your head still.
Hey, Luke.
Is there a leak here?
Yeah, I think we got a storm. I gotta give you something. Yes. So thank you. All right, I appreciate that. I know, I appreciate it.
I had a short amateur Muay Thai, career, for lack of a better word, before I got into the UFC. So I used this clinch in my fights. The only problem is, it's if you go against somebody who's a shooter, they can get under your Thai clinch. So say Sebastian gets me in a Thai clinch, I can still get in on the leg. So you got to be careful with the Thai clinch. It is used in wrestling though, but they're going to be doing stuff like this, pushing down on the leg. So when he goes to shoot, I can sprawl. So in MMA, you see more things like over under clinch. It gives you better control. I'm able to kind of stop him from getting on my legs because I'm under his arms somewhat, And then the best one, or one of the strongest ones, is double under. So you don't get to here, hold him up against the cage, stuff like that. So we got the Thai clinch, or the plum clinch, or the collar tie, whatever we're gonna call it. Okay? Now we both got one. We're gonna go into the next one after this. One move from here. It's called a throw by. You're gonna step and you're gonna hang, and you're gonna pull on your partner's collar tie. 1, 2. On the third one, you step into it, throw by. Reach for the far hip. That's 1. To the other side. 1, 2, 3. Throw the arm by. Let me show you one arm. Safar? Okay. So Safar's got me, and I got him. Collar tie each. Okay? We're gonna go on your partner's collar tie. Step and pull 1. Step and pull 2. On 3, you step towards it. Throw by. So what I'm doing is, I'm leaning my head away, and I'm using my arm to throw by. And then reach for the far hip here, then you get a position like this. Okay? Try that one. There's other moves you can do, like as far gets me in the collar tie. You can do stuff like push, swim. Now I got him. That's a classic reversal. But I think throw by is a good one. Who does it a lot? Anybody ever heard of Kazushi Kimev? He does a throw by a lot. So you see a guy like that doing it, it's kind of legit. Alright? Throw by on 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, just stick with the same part you just had, and then we'll rotate again on the next one. It all depends on is you're throwing by the arm
Lean your head away. Throw the arms up.
So you can walk through the wall. You're just going to turn it, right? Yeah. And then so,
Step to your right, pull on the left. Step to your right, pull on the left. Yeah, like you want to pull this arm forward. So you have to, you have to have one on one side and one on the other, but call it like this. Yeah, like that. One more, guys, then we'll get into part. Okay, new part. One more, round with the throw back, and then we're going to another one. For real? Somebody has an idea. Again. That's right here. Yes, yeah, you ready to go? What? You're ready to go. Yeah, no, here, you try me. But I can't like an undercut. When I like throw it like sit here. So I think like this. Is that it? Is it? It just feels a little awkward. It's not like this again. Like when you really throw it. And then watch me do it slow. When he does it? Like with this thing? No, when he does that. When he turns. Like, okay, no. Okay, last time one more right here. So when you do the throw by, so my third one is not backing that. This is like trying down here, right?
Yeah, it's not a weave, it's just a lean away. So just stand here like this, right? Okay, now bend your right leg and then look down to your feet. Yep. So the punch is going to be, the arm is going to go like this. Alright guys, listen. We only got 2 more time in the day. There's other stuff we gotta do. Go to YouTube, look up the robot. There's gonna be somebody who's more qualified to teach you. Okay? Give you the beginning of the journey, right? Martial arts is the journey. Look up the robot and then try to find anyone who has enough money so you know what bullshit is. Okay, so legit move. Just gonna get you to the back, hold the person up against the cage, you get your body lock. How's the energy? Good. I think we should do some push-ups, bring it up a little bit. Okay? Let's get a partner, somebody you haven't been with yet. It's called, what is it called? Well, been a while. Push up, slap right hand. Push up, left hand. Okay? 25. 25 in the partner. Knee push-ups is fine if you can't do it, as long as your back stays flat. You don't want your butt to come up in the air. You want to be flat back, chest to the mat. Chest to the mat tonight. Don't bend those arms. Okay, stick with the same partner. Feet to feet. What's your name? Repeat it? Okay, watch me repeat it. Feet to feet, so you can do 2 in, 2 out. Curly toes back, like you're hooking onto my legs. Yeah, like that. Or you can do 1 in, 1 out, however you want to do it, okay? Now watch. This is a sport-specific exercise. We're not doing sit-ups to get abs. We're doing sit-ups for a sport-specific exercise. How is this a sport-specific exercise? When you come up to here. Okay? So, I want you to actually touch the mat behind you and swing. And swing. And swing. Like you're doing an elbow strike and pulsing. Alright? Let's make it even, 30 numbers on, 30 seconds. Touch the mat behind you. Touch the mat behind over your head. And swing your arms. Count out loud so you don't forget. Stand up, breathe up. Okay, let's get the legs in. Watch me. On my knuckles. Or flat palms, up to you. Not your fingertips. You want to get that range of motion all the way down and then reach for the sky. Okay? So I'm going to count 10. The key is going to count next 10. The knife is going to count to 30, 10. Jump. Jump. Recognize. 11. Johnny's going to count to 4, 10. And that's it. We'll do 40 here now. Okay, guys? Okay. So I'm going to count 10. When I get to 10, you count the next 10. Everybody count together. Do it together. Here we go. 1. Reach up. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11, 9. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Johnny.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All right, Johnny, bargain. So, now, over under clinch. Try to get to over under clinch. They call it the roll or the shell. Could happen if I throw a jab and my hand comes down. Or if I do one of these fancy elbows. Okay? Anyway, my hand is down. So we're going to enter with that elbow. Kind of like what we did here, but now you're coming under the arm and you grab the lat muscle. He's going to do that back to me, and now we're at the over under punch. Okay? Now, for our intents and purposes, let's take that hand here, put it on the hip. Professor Mark wanted me to show you the shoulder bone.
That's your move, Luke. That's your move.
Yeah, I learned it from a wrestler who used to get me in half guard and side control and do it to me and bounce my head over that. We're going to use it not as a strike because I don't want you guys to rattle each other's brains. We're going to use it to create space. So I'm going to pop the hip with my hand. I'm going to pop the shoulder with my shoulder. And then I'm going to swim in. I'm going to get double underhooks. Okay? Now, I'm going to raise my underhooks up as I step to the side where my head is, and I'm going to shuck them over. Okay, so without Gianni, it looks like this.
Good night.
Okay? Over your head. You ever see when people take the weight plate and they go like this over their head? Okay? So this is kind of an application of that. So I'm Gianni, my hands down. This is blocking my chin, my neck. So this hand also is blocking here, you know, somewhat protected. In, underhook. Overhook on the other side. Okay? Pop the hip, pop the shoulder, double underhooks. We're going to step to the side where the head is, shuck them over. Now you got the body lock. How's that? Let me show you how. Carlos? So Carlos didn't try his hands, right? I'm dropping in. Elbow.
Thanks, I really appreciate it.
Underhook. Overhook. Now we're going to pop the hip, shoulder, body lock.
The side where my head is important. I'm not going to be able to do it on the other side. I got to use my head to turn it. And get to here. How's that? On 3, clap. 1, 2, 3, clap. New partner if you can. But now you're going to go Sebastian. This is going to be the last clinch technique. We'll do some striking.
Yeah.
And then we'll do some sparring. So, who's going to go first? Okay, go down. See if I can. Okay, now drop your front hand down like this. Your shoulders, yep. But now don't go to his face, go down to his armpit. Boom, now grab his lat muscle. Good. And now when he gets to underhook on you, you can get the underhook on him. So you can both got one underhook. Now this one is called the overhook tonight. Okay? And that's where you're going to pop the hip. That's where you're going to pop the shoulder to swim in. Now you got double underhooks. Now the side where your head is on, you're going to step past the shove them over your head. Use your arms, don't just drop your level, but use your whole body, guys. So you are going to drop your level, but you're also going to do your arms, everything together. Not just one isolated motion, it's the whole body. Okay, who's going?
Sure.
You want to see?
You go again.
Okay, so I'll guide you through, right? You're in your fighting seat. What's your name? Gorilla? So you're in your fighting seat. Now drop down your front arm. Yeah, so you're going to come in with that elbow. Good, underhook. Good, now I'm with you. And you're going to come up over yours. Do that. So if you're doing a deal, keep your right arm. Good, that's all over. Now, you want to turn it on. Put it on your hip. Pop it forward and also at the same time pop your shoulder. And then just swing it. Swing it up. First, let's hands together.
Now you're going to do that.
You can step forward on this side. Yes. Swing over your left shoulder and go like that. Keep your hands locked the whole time. Okay, there we go. Don't forget about it. Over your head.
You're good, right?
Yep. So you're on fire, okay? Drop your arm down. Keep your arm up. Imagine you're reaching into your pocket for a gun or something. Do that thing like that. So yeah, now you're going to go upward elbow. Put it on here, and I'll grab my left muscle. To you. You're going to go for loose. So your biceps on. Now use that. Yep. Use your shoulder also. Move forward. Other way. Into me. Yep. And now you got to take the space here. You can swim in. Take this. Once you get the space, take your arm out and put it back in on the inside. Yeah, everything together. Use your head if you're looking at me. Let's go inside that position. Okay? Step past my leg, throw your arms up over your head and shuffle my head. That's right, now keep your hands together. Just shuffle the shoulder. Yep. So it's like this. See how try it again.
I have double. Doesn't matter. Arm underneath. Yep. Sure.
You know what? Let's go. New partner, guys. New partner. New partner. last one, and then we're all gonna get the last one. Let's go, man. No, matter of fact, take a break. Cindy? I still have the James key. Yeah, I don't have a date yet, but I mean, as soon as I do.
Keep it close to that. I'll give you as many as I can.
I'm having fun. You got so much money.
Turned down the UFC contract.
You turned it down? Yeah.
He said that UFC offered him less to be enough.
Yeah,
They offered him.
I just spoke to him like 2 weeks ago. I told you that, right?
Yeah.
You know Shane?
I mean, I know who he is. I suppose I can know.
I fought him and we were friends. Like, not friends. I wouldn't say friends.
Did you watch the New York fight?
What's that?
Long Island? When he was in Long Island?
Did I fight him in
No,
Long
did you see him fight in Long Island?
Oh, no.
Yeah, it was like a month ago.
Yeah, I went to Long Island.
Oh, good for
He
you.
fought. It was
He got paid?
so nice.
I don't, he didn't say how much, but he said every fight is more than multiple UFC fights.
It was a close fight. What else? And he, where you go?
Everybody. Without doubt. Sure. Especially he was in like 4 fights. The contract at 4 fights is nothing.
Yeah, it was a close
Everybody with
fight.
common sense should have a problem with it.
Luke, you had a problem with me, too, right?
I wouldn't say I had a problem.
Oh, okay. Like with money?
Yeah, I mean,
There was somebody else that, hey, it was fun.
it's not screwing people over behind their back.
To your face.
Is that a scumbag or just an asshole?
No, I guess it's a business. I don't know. Maybe it's a businessman. I don't know.
It's a good business for him, but you're shitting on people who like putting their neck on the line. There's no pushing on the line.
Okay, guys, so let's glove up. We're gonna do a conditioning drill with punching on the bed. So if you like punching with the MMA gloves, go for it. If you want to put on your boxing gloves, don't mention that. Let's go.
You like the workouts, Matt? Yeah, buddy.
So let's use this bag, let's use this bag, and let's use this bag. One guy's gonna hold the bag, one guy's gonna be in front of the bag. Fine. Doesn't matter who gets who. Everybody's gonna get a turn, don't worry. So just, if you're gonna hold the bag, come behind the bag and hold it. If you're gonna punch the bag, go in front of it and stand in front. One pair on that, the other, leave that to that. Okay? So
11. Oh, there it is. Okay, John, you're over here. You're over here. So, it's called Crosstalk Series. The reason why it's called the Crosstalk Series is because you're only throwing 2 punches, the cross and the hook. You're always going to start with the cross. Okay, you're going to alternate the hook. So I'm going to say 1, you're going to go 1 cross. I'm going to say 2, you're going to go cross hook. I'm going to say 3, you're going to go cross hook cross. So on and so forth. Always starting with the cross, alternating with the hook, and we're going to go all the way to 10. Okay? Here's the trick. First, you're going to do 10 push-ups. You're going to get your arms nice and tired. Then we're going to go all the way to 10. Then your partner's going to go. Then you're going to go again. 20 push-ups. And we're going to do Crosstalk Series times 2. And then your partner's going to do. Okay? And then we'll do some clinch sparring, and maybe we'll get back in the strikes. But first we'll do Crosstalk Series, and that means you're going to get down in 10 push-up position, give you 10 good push-ups. The punchers only. On your elbows, if you got your gloves on. Because you're going to come right up into the punches. Come on, put your gloves back on. You're going to watch your elbows. That's it. That's it. Push up on your elbows and strengthen your punches. Okay? So you guys are holding the bag steady. And when I count, they're going to punch, and you're going to count for them. So say, for example, I do 7. You're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Count them so they know where you're at. Ready? Ready, say, set. 1. This is power punching only. No baby punches, only power, no speed. Or speed, but power first. 2. Cross hook. Right hand, left hand. 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blend it together, Sebastian. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7. 8. 8. 9. 10. Come on, dig deep, guys. And even the hard part here. 10 push-ups. Go. You don't know about it? But now only punch it. The bar is extra. I don't know what you're doing. So you're southpaw. You're going to start with this hand. Ready, say, set. Yes. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Okay, guys, let me teach you something. This is like when anybody see Kill Bill?
Yeah, we are.
Kill Bill, he says, I swore I would never make another instrument of death. And yet here I am, he gives him the blade, you know. The one to Kill Bill. What do you got? I'm going to teach you a move that's going to hurt someone. May God have mercy on myself. When you go to your cross, right? Your opposite foot is flat. You know the reason why? That's your root. When you make impact, the energy wave travels through your body, connects to the floor, and reverberates back into your target. So it's like they're literally running into the floor.
It's like their chin or whatever part of your body is hitting an immovable target. And that's how you get the knockout power. That's the difference between you hitting somebody and then going like this, and you hitting them and then going like that. Okay? So now, when you throw your hook, you have to do the opposite. And that comes from dropping into your heel. So if you guys are punching like this, cross hook, your left hook is equivalent to a slap punch. You could hurt somebody with it. You could even maybe knock them out if you hit them, because the hook hits the side of the chin. The angle of it is a little more devastating. But you will always get more power if you drop that heel. So bring your feet closer together. Don't punch so much like this. Bring it in tight. You ever see that gimmicky thing where they have the strap that goes around the boxer's ankles? Because they want to keep your legs in tight like this. And you got to be able to. Hear that? Drop it into the hook. Drop.
So you pivot your back foot as well
When you cross, you're pivoting this way. You're sinking, you're ready to turn, sit down on your cross. Sinking your weight this way. Now you're going to plop, drop the other way. Your weight comes into the heel. The opposite heel. Power punch. Power punch. Power punch. Power punch. See? The angle's changing, but the body mechanics is the same. This is what you control your power punch. The opposite wheel of W before. Okay? So just keep that in mind. You want to put that in there. Back to the first person, 20 push-ups. On your knuckles. Try to go all the way down, chest to the mat. If you can't go all the way down on your feet, go all the way down on your knees. No problem. Form more important than quantity. Quality more important than quantity. Your punches come from your chin. Therefore, when you do your push-ups, you want your hands to come from as close to your body as possible. We're doing it twice, guys. 1 to 10, 1 to 10. Ready, set. Sir. 1. Drop the heel on the second one. 2. Bring your feet in closer together if you have to. 3. About shoulder width. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Again. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Dig deep. 6. 7. 8. 10. Guys, the word fight, it literally means struggle. Okay? It's not easy. On your knuckles, come on. On your knuckles there, you don't have strong wrists, you're going to hurt yourself when you connect with somebody's head. It's like punching a rock on a stick. Good, go to your knees. Yeah, rest of the mat.
Ready, stay set. Set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Again. That's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Scale of 1 to 10, how hard is it? Not good enough. Okay. Not good enough. Good enough. Scale, switch. We're going to do 10 push-ups. We're going to do cross-up series. We're going to do 20 push-ups. We're going to do cross-up series time 2. No break. Same thing we just did, except we're not rotating. You're going to do it all. Ready, take, set. Ready, take, set. 1. Go. Ready. 1, 2. Don't go light on any punches to save energy. Give it all you got. 3. Every punch hard. 4. Save it. 5. Get tired and then dig deep. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 20 push-ups. On your dog, go for it. Good job, guys. I'm gonna show some of that, my forehead, chest. You gotta stand up. Cross-up series times 2. Ready, stay, set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Ready? Big head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. Stand up when you're done. Good girl. Okay. Ready, steady, set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Last 10. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here, you guys, take a quick break. Quick break, guys. Have a word from me.
Yeah.
So with me included, we got 9 guys. What we're gonna do is have 3 guys on the bed and 6 guys doing the clinch sparring. clinch sparring is no striking, no takedowns. All you're doing is trying to get a good position inside the clinch. Don't avoid the clinch, work in the clinch. Grab your partner, tussle. Try to get in any of those positions we work tonight, or any other positions that you feel like you might be strong in. You know, don't let your partner boss you around the mats. Try to maintain what would be considered like center mat or whatever. So there's going to be 3 guys on the bag, 3 pairs of sparring partners, and every time the bell rings, we're going to rotate. So the guys who are on the bag, when the bell rings, you're going to come spar. The 3 guys who decide to be the first ones to lead sparring go to the bag, just keep, remember, if you're the first or the second one to lead sparring, because we got to keep it and make sure everybody gets time. How's that? So, if you got boxing gloves on, you can clinch with those on. Just like in Muay Thai, they got boxing gloves on. And when you're hitting the bag, let's go from 80% minimum output. Okay? Don't be chilling out. Work like you're fighting. Like you're fighting somebody. Okay? Now, when you're fighting somebody, you don't want to go balls to the wall, crazy sprint right in the beginning, because you're going to gas yourself out. But you also don't want to go too light, because the other person could steamroll it. So 80%, that's my estimation, where it's basically you're running, you're not jogging. You're not sprinting, but you're running. Make sense? So we got 4 pairs here, but we only need 3. So whoever's on the bag, you're the first ones there. I'm going to stay in the clinching. Actually, no, I'm going to go now. Hold on. Now, guys, just check your wristband. Check your gloves where your wrist is, and make sure there's no Velcro sticking out. If there's Velcro sticking out, come over here and I'll tape over it. We don't want to scrape each other's faces and stuff when you're clinching. Got some tape right here. Anybody got Velcro sticking out?
Like this part?
Picture the tray. Anybody else? Okay, so it's going to be 2 minutes. If we go through one time, it's a 6-minute match. Okay, UFC, it's 5 minutes, so you're doing 1 extra minute. The only way the bell works is with a 30-second break, so it's technically actually going to be 7.5 minutes. But we'll do a little extra. All right, guys, so find a partner if you're in clinching. Find a bag if you're on the bag. Anybody got any questions? Clinching is no striking, no takedowns. It's just work in the clinch. And don't avoid the clinch either. Get in there and stay in there for the whole 2 minutes. Iron sharpens iron. One man sharpens another. Teamwork. Okay. We only need one person come off the bag. Don't agree to the bump bag. How about Johnny? Come on. Come on. You clinch with me, right? seconds. Alright, let's go to the person on the bag. People on the bag come to the mat. The clinching. Sure. 3 people on the bag. If you work the bag already, you come to clinch.
Oh, we come to work back.
We might have to, yeah. So, no wait, we got 3 people on the bag, so we're good there.
Alright.
Work. Seconds. Cut. Rotate. Whoever didn't get the bag yet. Go to the bag. Whoever. Ready up to clinch. You use the bag yet? You use the bag yet? You use the bag yet? You already did? So you're clinching. I didn't bag it. We got one more round. You only need one round to clinch, right? Grill. Work out.
30 seconds. Time for one more time through the whole circuit, okay? So the first people were on the bag, get back on the bag. Whoever's clinching, get a new partner, somebody who didn't clinch with yet. Somebody who didn't clinch with yet. No. First people who are on the bag, you're on the bag. Okay, so far you good, Johnny? Go!
Yeah.
30 seconds. Time, rotate. Second people on the bench. New partner on the clinching if you can. New partner on the clinching if you can. Okay, start early. Let's go work. second. Time. Rotate, last minute. All right, last 2 minutes. New partner on the clinch if you can. Oh, you clinching or punching? Punching. What? It should be creepy one day. Is she going to do it much? Right, no problem. No clinching. Let's go, last 2 minutes. Might work. Second. You good? Alright, let's do one more drill, guys. I don't know what time it is, but let's bang out one more. You good? Everybody good? Let's go. Alright. Do one more thing on the back. We'll do some sit-ups and some squats called in there. Gloves off for this one. So, like I was saying, entering the clinch, you don't want to reach right inside. Like this. If I'm fighting Gianni and I go to punch him like this, he's going to punch me. He's going to punch right over my grips, my arms, you know? And it's going to be full power because I'm not controlling him. But if I enter like this, and I come here, now he punches me, you know, it's not going to be as powerful because his posture's off. Also, his punches trading for my knees, that's not a good trade-off for him. The knee's going to be more powerful and devastating. Just look at Rich Franklin versus Anderson Silva, if anybody got the fight pass. Okay, Rich Franklin tried to punch over the clinch. He ended up eating knees and his nose was on the other side of his head. So not a good trade-off. So how do we replicate that on the day? You want to touch from your fingertips all the way to your elbows. When you knee, keep your elbows on the bed. Don't come out like this. This is Frankenstein. Come in like this. stay like this. Clinching the back with your forearms all the way to your elbows, okay? So how do you get a knee from here? You extend with your hips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then your partner goes back and forth, 10 knees each. We're going for 5 minutes. 10 knees at a time. Get it back with a partner.
One set, coach.
Yeah, I'll take your spot.
Appreciate it.
On the bell, it's going to be 2 bells. So the first one is 2.5 minutes. Ready, first person grab the bag. Go. 10 knees. Straight up the middle, Johnny. Straight in the middle. Look at the top part of your chin. The knuckle of your chin. Grab like that. Don't grab the strap. That's cheating. Get your elbows together. He do 10, he does 10. Back and forth. Keep going until the bell rings. Back and forth. Try to pull the bag into your knee. Grab with your elbows. Pinching your elbows together. Now, you know, I'm just trying to let that hold. Oh, only one person hold it. As you need. You control it yourself. Pull that thing close to your knees. Watch out for the seam of the bag going in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Keep going, it's 2 minutes now. We're going to go. Pick it up, guys, to the diaphragm, not to the hips. Pick it up, there, back. Bring the knees up to the level of the diaphragm, guys, not to the knees or the thighs. 3, up and out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2.5 minutes. Hold the bag the whole time. Don't let it go. Until you're done. Okay, that's 2.5 minutes. Keep going. Halfway there. Okay, guys, got 2 minutes left. Let's bump it up to 20 knees. 20 knees at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
diaphragm, not the main thing of the show. Last one each.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Here you guys, finish it up with sit-ups and squats. 100 each. 100 sit-ups with a partner.
You guys are tough.
Hook your feet together. Where are we going? You can't hear me? 100, 100. Hold on, right to the family over here. Cool down to one. Is that you good? Yep. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Hold position right there.
Are you putting this video anywhere?
I got a YouTube channel.
Okay.
Twenty-six, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100,
Everybody stand up, guys. Stand up, let's get in a circle. Okay. So I'll count first 10. Open up the circle, Sebastian. And I'm on the edge. Okay, Gorilla second 10. Nikita's third 10. Sebastian fourth 10. Bar 50. 50, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth 10, Gorilla. 6, 7, 8, 9. And then everybody gonna count together for the last 10, okay? Let's move over a little bit because I don't want to be under the technique. Okay, last thing, and then we'll stretch, guys. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, full range of motion. 5, hands or knuckles, palms or knuckles. 7, 8, 9, 10, gorilla. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Everybody together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good job. That's right. Clap it up. Clap it up. Samurai stretch. Actually, it makes it really. Everybody, real quick before Johnny leaves, let's get a quick picture in front of the jiu-jitsu sign, okay? And then we'll stretch. 2 seconds, Johnny. Let me just get a pic with you. Okay, everybody in front of the jiu-jitsu. Okay. Milk come around on the side spot. You two guys on the side. Okay, it's just a video, so I'll freeze frame it or anything. Strong stance, strong team, we're the best. Cheese.
All right, guys, thank you. All right, samurai stretch. You're kneeling, your top of your foot is flat. Start with your hands in front. As you get more flexible, you start to walk your hands behind. As far as you can. You can drop down to your elbows if you can. You can drop down to your shoulders if you can. However flexible you are, just from your knees to your hips. We're going to do 10 Mississippi, nice and slow. Okay, step forward one leg. Lean into it. Bottom of your top leg, top of your bottom, stretching, dropping your hips as low as you can. 10 Mississippi, nice and slow. Okay, switch legs.
Good night, guys.
That's it, good job. Okay, you can drop onto that front hip. Stretch over your front knee. Set. Looking for that stretch, guys. Now you guys are warm, loosen up. Get some flexibility out of it. Go to where it hurts the most, as long as you don't injure yourself. Find a tight spot, lean into it. Keep breathing. Okay, let's come back to the middle, butterfly stretch. Okay, kick your legs out, down the middle. Pick a side. Try to keep your foot flat as if you're standing on the floor. Your foot's going to want to turn to avoid the tight spot. So if you pull your foot flat, even if you can't reach it, use your ankle to turn your foot, and so that you're getting an even stretch along the hamstring and not avoiding the tight spot. And then you bring your chest down towards your top.
each side. Okay, let's go back, pull your knees in. Okay, your knees gonna go off to one side, both of them to the same side, and your arms straight out to each side. Left arm to the left side, right arm to the right side of the arm crossed. Well, both knees are to one side, stretching the lower back. For more of a stretch, you can straighten your top leg, and then we'll hit the outside of your hip a little bit in the lower back. Other side. Okay, let's go. Legs straight down. Arms straight up over your head like you're a lowercase L. Just one straight line. Find the stretch here. Could be in your shoulders, could be in your hips, your belly. Make it a stretch. And just laying there. Breathe. Roll over to your belly. Push up, look up. Okay, now you can sit back. Keep your arms where they are. Okay, last one, come up to your feet, hang down. Okay, yes. That's all right. I'm gonna have 5. If you're on Instagram, follow me so I can follow you back and tag you. Alright? Good. You get your way?
Push it.
My Instagram just says my name, Luke Kumar. You also have the hashtag. Yeah, Matt, you like the knee work, huh? It's a killer right there.
closing up, coach, so I'm here till 10.
Okay.
So, no rush. I did follow you earlier today. I posted so you I followed my
Let's see.
today.
Let's see if I signed on yet.
Nas. 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 And I can stop.
Followed myself here.
Era ameaçando isso?
Nie wiem, czy robię.
That's the gun, yeah. You was Russian. You was Russian.
You?
I know, just that's what that's it. That's all I know. Coach, I saw you looking at those shorts earlier. Are those like fake? I mean, I got them from Stipe, but
Oh, yeah?
are those, yeah. Those are like the actual fight shorts?
They don't look like they're the actual fight shorts from the
I think that's like Reebok when they had Reebok.
You know, what they do is they have extra shorts and they sign them. I mean, it could be. Is that what it was advertised as?
They advertised on that shorts he fought with, yeah.
Oh,
But there's no
okay.
logos or nothing. Probably not. There's no, like, they said Reebok on them, right?
Yeah.
I believe when they had the Reebok.
Maybe.
So there's no logos or nothing on there. Probably just,
Did you pay for it?
nothing. No. I met him at he was doing it at a bar. It was like $20 to get in, but it was free. Free pictures and some shorts and everything.
Really?
And a picture I put up too, yeah.
And the shorts came with it?
The shorts, a picture of him
Everybody
signed.
got shorts?
It was like a VIP thing. I was like 50 people maybe.
Okay. Oh, yeah, sorry.
There's nobody has 50 shorts that he fought
Right,
in,
right.
so yeah.
Replica.
Probably.
It says legitimate signature. They saw it.
Oh yeah, I was there when he signed it, and I was there when he signed the picture. So
Nice.
that's.
Those are cool.
Oh yeah, I like this thing.
Definitely. Where'd you get those?
Online, killcrew.com.
Okay.
Yeah. I have a lot of that stuff, and there's very few brands that make my size.
Okay.
So I got a lot of stuff in there.
Triple X?
5X.
Okay. But they have money,
They have everything, yeah, from small up to 5X. All right.
Almost
so-
reminds me of.
So you coming Thursday too or no? Did you
Nah,
come
it's gonna be once in a while.
Ah,
Because I'm from Long Island, so.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Have a great night.
Thank you. You too.
You
Reminds me
train.
of Tito Ortiz. Had the Flames.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Remember
yeah, yeah.
Tito?
You train with Sarah? Oh, is that near you, in Long Island?
That was my coach for a long time, bro.
Oh, that was right, back Sarah.
Yep.
So you trained at Sarah Longo, or that's before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was with Sarah Longo before it was Sarah Longo. I was with Longo.
Okay.
Sarah had his own place, but Sarah trained under Longo. Like Longo was his coach for
Yeah.
striking.
So I think he
So I
retired.
was under Longo,
Longo, okay.
and Sarah came in to spar. I became his sparring partner.
Okay.
Because back then it was like style versus style. It was like strikers versus
So you're the
grapplers,
striker,
you know?
and he was
So I
the
was a
grappler,
striker,
yeah.
yeah. And then,
And y'all fought at the same weight? You fought at 170.
Yeah, I fought at 170, and
I think
so did he, but
fought
he had
title
cut.
at 170.
He just, yeah, I was on that card.
You fought with that
I
card?
was on that
Oh
card,
yeah.
UFC 69. I fought a guy named Josh Haynes, who was on one of the seasons of The Ultimate Fighter. And I knocked him out, and that was the only knockout that night.
Oh yeah.
So I was getting 50 G's. But I said, Matt came up to me in the locker room after I fought. He goes, yo, I really liked how, because at one point in the fight, I clocked him good, and he got wobbled. But you ever see how, like, some people, they over pursue,
They jump. Yeah. They like.
and the guy, like,
low.
grabs him up,
Yeah.
and they're able to survive. But I hung back. I like rocked him, I saw that, and I took my time, and then I really did knock him out for good. So now it's like, yeah, I like how you play patient. I say, you know what, man? I give you my blessing. Go knock out GSP. And he
Stole your
took my
fucking
50
bonus. He owed you that shit.
Right.
one of the biggest upsets in UFC history by far.
He owed me 50 G's, and I'm responsible for that title too.
Yeah, you taught him how to strike, right? You know, I mean, you're not built like GSP, but just the experience of striking with him is...
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely not, like, I don't fight like GSP either, because when he beat Matt, he basically beat him at wrestling.
Yeah.
You know, I wrestled him.
Even though he has like a karate background, he was mostly like wrestling and jiu-jitsu.
Definitely. I mean, he basically could do anything he wants. Yeah, it's just physical.
Think he's the best?
Definitely.
Yeah?
Up there.
One?
Yeah, top 3 for
Oh,
sure.
up there. Okay. So who's number 1?
Who's number 1? I would say, you know, between him, Anderson, and this is like the politically correct answer. You know?
No political correction.
What the
If you had to fucking, your life savings is on the line, somebody got your kids, like you got to put one guy to fight that you know is going to win. Who's it going to be?
Between Anderson and GSP, well, the size difference would be the big difference. You know, you got to go with the heavier guy.
I mean, just pound for pound. Like you have to pick the best fighter that ever was.
GSP.
Those are the top 2 though. Anderson and
GSP is a better. He has a better grappling pedigree. You know, he trains with John Danaher.
Yeah.
He's a sparring partner for Gordon Ryan. I mean, he gets Anderson on the ground, pound for pound. Like they're the same weight.
Yeah.
I don't think Anderson's gonna knock him out.
Well, he went up to 185, right? GSP
Yeah.
at one point, and
That's
Anderson
true.
started at 85.
That's true.
So they were in the same range at some point.
Yeah, but that was
Different time periods.
that was GSP bulked up. You know.
Yeah.
I think he would look smaller next to Anderson if they were actually next to each other. I don't know. You never know.
Yeah, but Anderson also went up to 205, so he's definitely a bigger guy.
Yeah.
You still watch fighting? Like,
And then the
you
third
watch-
one would be Jones. John
Jones. I think it's Jones.
Yeah. You can't argue with that.
How do you think he's going to do a heavyweight?
I don't see him doing bad at anything. It's just that it's a big question mark. He's been out so long.
It's 2 years
You
now,
know?
right?
Is that it? It feels like 5.
It feels like 100. But I think so this year was 2 years. I don't know what month or whatever, but I think it was 2 years this year.
Wow. Against.
His last fight was Reyes.
What about the other big guy who just lost?
Glover?
The guy with the hammer on? No.
Oh, that's that's
before Reyes?
Santos. Well, that was before Reyes. Yeah, that was a couple fights before Reyes, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard for me to root for these guys because all 3 of them popped.
GSP pops?
No, he didn't pop. You're right.
They all do gear. Being around those people, you think a lot of them are doing it and just not getting caught?
Do you know more plays, more dates?
Yeah.
He did a whole video on Kumar Usman. Kumar Usman 100% on EPO.
How does he, like, what did he say in the video?
It's just
Like,
like,
he's
dude,
never
like,
popped, he got the...
Dude, he once dropped out of a fight, like a week before the fight, because like he found out he was gonna get tested. Like that's like insane. Second of all, he's with the whole Black Zillions thing. It's not conspiracy. Dude, it's like all the Black Zillions, they've been popped. And so it's like everybody on his team is popped by him. Not only that, they literally have like pharmacists like on deck that train with the Black Zillions. And then like on top of that, he follows like a TRT clinic, like a TRT doctor on Instagram. Is like liking and commenting with TRT doctors. And plus like it's so easy. So it's like, and his dad is like a pharmacist. Yeah, exactly. So it's like all these things combined, like all of his teammates are popping, his teammates used to these guys.
This is all public information.
Yeah.
So with that being said, they will be watching him. Like, there's no way they wouldn't court him.
Yeah, but dude, you can just use like make a new compound.
You're saying they, you know, USADA is hired by UFC.
Yeah.
It's not a public organization. They work for UFC.
Yeah, but if they caught John Jones, who was the biggest guy in the sport at the time, why are they like holding back and copying somebody else? Usman's not a
Political move, you know, they have issues with Jones because of his contract.
Dana White loves fucking John Jones. It's like his fucking boy.
I don't think he moves the needle as much as some of the other guys.
Jones?
Yeah. I don't know if he's a huge draw. Like,
He's not even like top 10, like highest pay-per-views.
Dude, do yourself a video. Like, if you like, go watch the more placement, more
I don't think
placement
placement
dates.
is
Like,
in
he's
there.
such a good, such a knowledgeable guy. He's like Derek, more placement, more dates. He like makes you work out. He's like a bodybuilder. He takes steroids himself, and he's like open about it. And he just like knows like you can make a new compound, like a new steroid that's like that nobody has a test for, right? It's like if there was like a COVID like version like 7, and then nobody had a test for COVID version 7, you know, and you made it and you had it. It would be implied you would just test negative everywhere in line, even if you had it. So it's like you can just do the same thing with steroids. And it's like you're never gonna get popped or something, but like they're not testing for it.
It's possible. I mean, listen, I love Carl Usman, so it's a little personal for me. Huh? Oh, okay.
I think he's not ready. He will one day for sure. But I don't
One
think
day,
he's
yeah,
ready.
when Usman's 45, sure.
Hamzat sponsored by Chechen. There's no way somebody.
Yeah, but what's it Ramzan Kadyrov?
He barely beat Gilbert Burns.
He was gonna
Usman
retire.
smoked Gilbert Burns.
If country like, for example, Khabib was from Russia,
Yeah.
government supported
Thanks, man.
him.
I'm gonna sign off,
Hamzat is new. They will support him. They will go with him.
Talk to
If
you soon,
government
guys. I'm
supports
going
him,
to the post office tomorrow. Mail you
Government
stuff.
support him to do what though? How are they gonna make him win?
it's like